If I level up, like, the max, then I could probably do better on that. You know what? You know what you know what I realized? That's a crocodile with a massive turtle in its mouth. Damn. Meat emojis should be illegal. I've been emailing Apple every day to get rid of them, and they won't do it. I don't know why they won't make it illegal. I made myself a cup of tea. I think I started an epidemic by mistake. So I've just been sending Henry these fucking VTuber clips or whatever, right? That I find funny, and now he's sending me a clip he's recommended by the same VTuber. It's like the pink retarded one with the fucked up eyes. It's just because I think I've only sent him like 2, I think, in the group chat, right? Yeah. I sent one. Why would you look me in the eyes on Valentine's Day? And the other one is, what he's talking about. The fact that she'll have a normal conversation and they'll just go dirt-pied, and then like the second she blinks, it goes bad. It's the fact that I don't know if she's doing it on purpose, or the fact that it's unpredictable. It's unpredictable, so that's what makes it funny, because she'll be having a serious conversation or whatever, and they'll go dirt-pied for a second, and then she'll blink, and they'll go back to normal. And now he's sending me other fucking of the same shit. What is this? Also, I just found out a very, maybe a little bit toxic habit I tend to do, right? I don't know if this is the right term, right? But like, I think I have a small, innocently, probably toxic habit of maybe gaslighting my own mother. So, like, for context, right? So basically, right? There's a system we made, so like, if I ask for a cup of tea, right? I'll ask her for a cup of tea, right? And she'll ask if my cup is out, right? If it's out, she'll make me a cup of tea. And if it's not out, and I would usually like go, ah, rats, and like snap my fingers, like, oh, shucks, but it's like, ah, rats. And that would indicate to let her know, right, that, you know, don't worry about, like, even if I want a cup of tea, don't worry about it since it's already in my room, right? This is where the gaslighting comes in a bit, right? Sometimes I will ask her to make me a cup of tea, knowingly left my cup in my room, right? And then she's like, oh, well, she's like, oh, is that out here? I'll go, oh, rats, right? And then, right, she's like, oh, well, I guess, you know, you're not getting a cup of tea. I'm like, all right. And then I'll go back down to my room after she's done making a cup of tea for herself. I'll go back down to my room, pick up my cup, and start making myself my own cup of tea. Right? And she's like, are you serious? And I will respond something like, well, somebody didn't want to make me a cup of tea, so I guess I'll make myself one. And I think that's a little bit toxic. I don't mean it any, at first I didn't mean it any malicious way, but I think I'm kind of getting some sort of sick, twisted pleasure and enjoyment out of pissing her off. Are you serious? Well, just gaslighting her a little bit. Maybe add some bonus in there, make her feel better, like, oh, why don't you make a cup of tea? I'm like, well, I can make it, but it lacks love, like the way you make it, right? It makes it taste funny because I can't add love. And she's like, oh, really now? All right. Like, I'm the Joker, baby. Just do a perfect Joker impression. I was trying to see other parts of a comic thing, but I couldn't find it because whenever I tried to click on the other parts, it's like, oh, you have to log into Twitter. I'm like, I'm not doing that. And it's like I'm so addicted to these bad end things where it's like, a yandere, bad end, or a tsundere, bad end. Bullying the person they like, bad end, and he just jumps off the fucking building. She's like, I can't wait to be honest with him tomorrow. It's like, It's like I saw one, right? And it's like of harem bad ending or whatever. And like it's like, oh, this must be a really bad day, and it's just the start of high school. And rather than being getting defeated that all his harem left, he's very he was humbled, but he wasn't devastated, right? And it was oddly wholesome, and someone was like, oh, this is actually the good ending for him, because then it makes him learn and shit, right? And that he's gonna lead people on, and one day he will find someone he genuinely loves and be honest with them, right? And then someone's like, oh, in the future he can but basically he can rekindle friendships that he lost with the previous harem girls, even not as relationship, but as friends, And I thought that was very wholesome. So we have how many souls? Ooh, still not enough. How much for 400? Okay. Got it. Ow, shit, I scratched my pimple. I shouldn't have. So let's get to level 4 and then focus on getting this one. Because as I said, it only gets more expensive. Yeah, I'll play a couple of rounds, just... Oh no, my dear gold, the karma of gaslighting is upon me! It's not the warm liquid I want down my throat. It's not, it's lukewarm. What designs do I have? Don't worry, I'm not going to rant too much, at least for now. Just trying to skim through the previous designs. I had a design a while ago, whether I don't know if I should share. Yeah, this design, that design, whatever. Ah, fuck. Wait, I was kind of struggling with this is a design for fun, right? I might because this is for fun and it's you can decide whether it's official designs or not. Sorry, the fucking eyes are killing me. So, I made a design, right, for the BF and GF for the Faker song, and so there's two designs that are both technically canon that are kind of need to be reworked in the story. So the main design is he's based off, you know, the creatures from Sonic Lost World. Pardon me. As well as there's another design that's a ghastly type fox, blackish blue fur with like red mouth and eyes, and the whole thing is the whole thing is that actually I don't know her story. I haven't expanded that far yet, right? But both are canon, but the real one is the Lost Worlds design, where the fox one is from another dimension that's mistaken BF for the one she probably lost. And what's interesting, right, is I was thinking about making a design where he's a regular like hedgehog, but then I thought of something more interesting, and for the faker variant, right? This version of the Charlotte's variant of BF is actually a red panda. More brownish in tone, but like, I feel like blue would be a bit much. I want to go on the more realistic side. And rather having a microphone, his little companion is the blind chomping dude from Sonic Colors, the block mouth and shit. But like it stiffs up, like you know how when someone touches your neck and like you stiff up, like you kind of put your shoulders to your neck type thing. He kind of does that, trying to mimic a microphone rather than, you know, this variant actually having a microphone. This is some more cursed shit. Made a design for How to Survive, which rework or scrap, right? Made some cursed designs for The Boy and the Pelican by turning the pelican into a giant anime woman with like pelican features still. Made another cursed thing. You know, maybe you should see that on your own some point in the future rather than me telling you who that is. Oh wait, no, sorry. Working on the thumbnail designs for Save the World. Designs for, you know, Death Chan. The ones I've already talked about and already done. Reaper design, the Dead design. I don't know what that's from. I'm gonna be fucking honest with you, I don't know what that design's from. Made a little shit poster doodle of like the Sonic.exe being very fucking pissed because he can't do anything as Skin and Pump does the spooky dance. Made a really, I feel, you ever make a design and you feel bad for the character? Where I made a prisoner design where basically he's locked in prison, right? And he has a bunch of scars all over his face and body, missing his entire left hand, all because it's one of those like summoned to another world, right? But the thing is, people think he's strong, but he's not, and he has all these body scars and kept prisoner and tortured and shit. Trying to make a thumbnail design for, theoretically, that was extra free piece of paper, for Defeat, FNF Defeat. Made a funny Who's the Real GF with that one plague dude from the FNF Among Us mod that I'm really proud of. Then it just kind of skims through older things. Oh no, my pencil! Oh, this. I'm really proud of this, right? This is more cringe. Sorry, this is more cringy self-insert, but then if you think about it, self-inserts are just variants, right? And I want to talk about it, but I won't because it's cringy, and I will only talk about it if people want to talk about it, right? Or want me to talk about it, but I'll talk about it a little bit, right? And this is a Valentino Charlotte variant, right? Which again, self-insert, crazy, not crazy, cringy, right? And she resides in a how do I say it? So, I don't think I've explained what I refer to as core universes, right? Core worlds, right? So, there are worlds and then there are core worlds, right? Most worlds you visit that are like comic dubs and shit, right? Not just my ideas, but comic dubs that are basically stories or retellings of the main core world, right? It's like, if you draw a self-insert that is completely accurate, right? If it's completely accurate to canon, all the reactions, all the designs, right? If it's all, like, you get what I mean, right? If it's not like, oh, this is how I feel it would act, it's like canon to the game's reaction, right? That would be a world, right? Because no matter what you do, you cannot interact with a core world. Every world you, like, interact with that is supposed to be interacting with this character is just a duplicate of the core world that are most likely the closest to canon because it's how they would react with your character. But because your character isn't in the core world, you can't necessarily interact with the real versions, you know, you can't make a true interaction like, oh, my Charlotte reacts, interacts with Papyrus or Toriel, right? You would simply be reacting, they would simply be reacting to a duplicate world, no matter, because like, it can go to different levels, to this is how I think they would react, to this is how they would actually react, to how they wouldn't react at all, right? Like, you can go from the core, like, duplicate world to stuff where it'll have lower down where it'll be similar to the core duplicate worlds, but it's like shipping worlds where it's like the weird flowery Papyrus, Frisk and fucking Sans, Tutorial and Metaton, like all that goes, the less accurate it is, the lower on the list farther away it is to the core world, right? So like, even if I like, so I could have Charlotte react and interact with the with the Hazbin Hotel characters, but it won't be the core world because she doesn't exist in the core world, and it is basically the starter of everything else, right? The starter of everything else, so it is locked away, like it is next to every other world, but like it is locked away, you know? So it's not like Kingdom Hearts shit where Sora can go to like Damnation thing, where it's like, that would be locked. There's duplicates of the core world, but not the core world itself, right? And I imagine this variant resides in another world than her own. And she... how do I say that? I wouldn't say she hangs out, but basically she's just another, you know, the V's, right? But it's in a... how do I say this, right? Because it's in a world, it's lower down on the list because I imagine this variant is more like, not this, my variant, but like the world she resides in is lower on the list because most of the characters are the same, but you know, they will act outside of canon, right? Like, where like they're still bastards and evil and shit, but they're not as violent and dangerous as the core counterpart of the 3Vs. You know, that's why this variant lives in this world specifically, because they don't see this the FemVal variant as a threat, and vice versa, right? It's like when you make a ask, like vlog post where it's like ask the 3Vs anything, right? And they actually start talking to the fan base, right? Because they're actually talking and responding shows some interest, right? And that lowers them on the... It's not in any order, right? It's not like... I know what I said, but it's actually not some order from first to 200th, right? It's a random order, but the shit like this is... The less... Like, the more interactive they are with people... The less they are down on their list, they are further away from the core, because, the core are sick bastards that only care about themselves, right? So, having the Charlotte variant to be intertwined with the V's of this world makes it lower on the list, because that wouldn't happen in canon. If that makes sense? I feel like I'm just trying to justify the cringiness, but it's not just this. There have been other, there have been other, like, this was before just whatever I'm saying, right? I've been trying to work on designs, whether this variant should have hair or is bald, like most common variants, right? And I left out the moth antennas because I don't know how to draw those and I don't want to fuck up the thing, but she could or could not have that, right? So, like, when drawing the eyes, right, at least this variant is, always have them like angry sideways eyebrows. Don't draw them like regular round pupils. They're always pointing inwards, right? Like how vowels are, but like, you know how they can widen? Like, they can widen to some degree, but never like upwise, like, if that makes sense. Also, I was trying, the original idea, right, was for her to have massive, like, cricket legs, like moth legs or whatever, that bent backwards, but I kind of fucked that up and scribbled that out, but then had a better idea, right? And I think it's really up to you guys on which you prefer. So she has really short legs, right? So like she has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 legs. So I know moths probably don't have 8 legs, but the way it works is she has the 4 arms and the 2 legs, right? But she has 2 extra limbs, right? So like, kind of like Dr. Octopus, right? She has 2 extra limbs that like lift her up higher and able to like see further, because of like basically actual exostilts, but part of her body, right? And I'm thinking whether they should be like bug legs or have them like bug hands, right? With like fingers and shit. And she had massive, beautiful, gigantic wings, but she doesn't have them anymore. I could say why, but it's better to actually talk about it if you guys are interested, right? I'm sorry. No. I meant if you guys are interested, not... I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. So I was trying to give like a long... So a stylish Karen haircut, but not like over the side type shit. So this variant would still have the heart glasses. And I'm trying to experiment with something, right? So I was drawing what, like, X's on what not to do and ticks on what to do, and one tick looked like a heart, and that gave me a really interesting idea, right? And it's like, what if, like, you know, Angel Dust has the tiny little eyes? I'm like, what if this variant has, like, heart eyes, like, under, you know, like, pair of 6 eyes under the 2 big ones? But the thing is, I'm thinking, usually it's just one heart on the right cheek, like under the right eye, but the other ones are still there, covered up by makeup. Or you could make it so, it's really up to interpretation, so you can have like none of them and that's covered up by makeup. You could have 3 on each side, but so no makeup. And I think, I thought of a really cool thing of what she used to do when she was in her, like, she had her own 3Vs, right? But, you know, it's whether they're around or not, she doesn't remember, right? And I imagine, this is a really cool, interesting idea I like. I imagine, right, because of her wings being so massive compared to her body, she would kind of like, I imagine, kind of use a disguise. Like, you know how Big Chill uses, basically just Big Chill's closed wing design, right? Right? When she had them, there'd basically be, yeah, basically just a Big Chill design with hoodies and shit. So basically, right, she would sometimes get bored of whatever she did, right? And would personally check on, you know, her, not clients, but the people, you know, this is still, she does, like, you know, the same thing Val does in the main series, but the difference is, right, is that there's a illusion of freedom and free will, right? Of like, sure, there's no chains, but there is, if that makes sense. So like, rather than like, she's still a horrible person, but like, my brain can't convey it properly because it's just a Charlotte self-insert, so I just imagine her what Charlotte would do, and that's not what Charlotte would do, right? So it's a bit difficult, so bear with me. So, like, she's still a horrible person, right? And basically, with this disguise, she would hide her, like, big exo limbs that would stretch her up. And she doesn't have any, like, it's little nubs, right? So, like, the thing is, she has the ability, right? I guess it's an ability, right? And I imagine that she can either walk silently, in the sense of no sound, or because of not having proper feet, she can basically manipulate where the sound is coming from. So even though that's her walking, no one would know where the sound's coming from. You could be a passerby and it could be fucking 70 feet away and you can faintly hear it, you know? Even though you just walked past them like 15 meters away. You know what I mean? And see, what I want to say is that she's a bad person, but not as bad, because it's a whole, again, with a whole manipulation tactic, but it's in a sense of, I guess, no, it would just be the same, wouldn't it? Taking on a motherly figure despite what, you know, her, what would you call them? Basically, the opposite of clients, right? Employees, basically what they do, she wants to take on a toxic motherly role. very manipulative. And the only time she actually lashes out is one, whenever she will lash out at, she deems innocent people of her employees, which she'll like deem as a mistake because they were just there when it happened, right? And, you know, apologize later with sweet shit like that to help the manipulation. Or she refers to the people she punishes as, like, you know, punishment, mother punishment. But like if you think about it, it's a fucking toxic and abusive type motherly punishment. So like, but that's only half the time, because I imagine she herself doesn't want to get her hands dirty, because she wants to be a motherly figure, you know, to help bash in that, you know, she cares. And it's a question of, does she though? Like, it's not like, oh, she's just saying this. I want to, like, does she though? It's really hard to tell, you know? And so usually she will, like, use this big chill type disguise with her moth wings to, like, go and see people out on the street if they're slacking off, if they're not doing their job, and deem who to punish, right? And what's scariest thing is that she's completely disguised, but the people she has a hold on know who she is, and know, like, when she's around to, like, behave, right? Like, oh, darling, how are you? You've been doing well? Like, yeah, I'm fine. Oh, I can't hear you. Please speak up. I'm doing fine, ma'am, mothers, you know? Good to hear. And, like, you know, and then there's some, but those who truly don't know, but what's fucked up is, like, those who truly don't know or don't care, like, can't see her under this disguise, and makes it more fucked up when she sees them slacking off or taking a break, or, like, even just talking shit behind her back, just silent as a moth. And of course, because she no longer has the wings in the current timeline or whatever, she can't exactly use this disguise anymore. But, like, I just thought it was a very interesting depiction compared to the canon timeline variant of, like, Valentina. Like, I imagine she still has that, like, shiny tooth. And, like, you'll definitely be able to see it, like, through some of the expression she does, like, yep, that's fucking Valentina, of course. Oh, I was thinking of a name, like, how are you gonna tell the difference between, like, because there would be two, in the world she's in now, there's two Vals now, right? You could refer to as Val or Valley. Like, not like valley as in a distant valley, but Val as in Valentina, but Valley, not Valley, Valley. And she's kind of in a different thing, right? She does the same thing, but rather than, like, a whole whatever Val's wearing, she actually has a suit and tie on. Two hands are, like, the bottom two arms, right, are always behind her back. Unless for, I haven't decided, but, like, for certain occasions, right? Whether it's for celebration, whether it's for threats. Her other two hands aren't like the upper two hands. You can, when you see them, you really know, like, you know? And I was thinking of maybe adding the little hat. Like, basically the face is the same as regular Val, except maybe off color, and, like, the moth eyes or whatever, the little hot eyes. Sorry. I know, cringy self-insert. Kill me later. You know, how about I give a little photo, right? I'll take a photo of like a sneak peek. Of course, this is work in progress, remember? Testing audio. Testing audio. Okay, I was worried because I turned on my phone and it said like, oh, you know, the net's off or whatever, right? And I'm like, oh, all me talking and rambling about this design and you won't be able to hear it. So again, this is basically okay, maybe not like that, right? Maybe just like that. So I was trying to make a design around the bottom of where the wings wrap around in the disguise suit, and I realized it's supposed to be like just a part of it, right? But the way it looks like, it kind of like looks like, you know, there's a boob window. It's like kind of like a gap in the crotch area that like is supposed, like it may look like it's supposed to be like a pussy window, but that's not. It's supposed to be all different. Like I'll probably add more detail to it, but it's not supposed to be like a pussy window. It's one whole wing thing. It just okay, maybe it's even worse that looking at it now, it's also kind of shaped like a pussy. So I kind of tried to do the waist up, and the things around her face is supposed to be the moth antennas being pushed down because of the hoodie or the wings. Again, this is work in progress, so it could be subject to change, but this is the design I'm really happy with. Let me Wi-Fi, turn off that. There you go. It should be in the post or community post about now. There we go. Again, I'm not really like, I know what I was going with the shadow part of the face, but it's like I still would rather work on that. There's a fucking hell, did I just skip a lot? I could explain that design, but it looks off. Plus, I mean, that would be easier, but I don't know. Oh wait, was that the last thing? Oh, okay. Okay, I guess that's the last thing. I think there was also a cringy self-insert Angel Dust variant, but like it's rather, but like these are just excuses, alright. The difference is like this variant is more reserved, I guess, and more finicky to human or center contact, as well as the arms are more lanky and elongated, like they're around this, rather than Angel, they're tall, like around just slightly shorter than Valentina, but more kind of, I guess, let's just say abused, because they really kind of not give themselves up, but if they don't really fight back, and it's more in the sense of, you know, do whatever you want, just get it over with. And they're like, yo, I was joking. They're like, oh, well, I don't find it funny. If you want to tell a joke, be a whatever, right? Be a comedian, whatever, right? And my brain is. The reason these exist, right, is really because I imagine a whole fucking. No, I think I've already talked about this, but if anyone wants a reminder, I'm happy to tell. But like, my brain thinks of a whole. Like when I listen to music, I think of a whole story in my head and like different interaction with different characters, and Charlotte tends to be a little goblin and shapeshift into different people, which create these. They don't create these different variants, but that gives me an idea of a variant and kind of more makes it a more personified thing rather than just shapeshifting. So like, the original idea with listening to music is more of, I think I was listening to I think the feature was This Is Halloween, right? And my brain thought of like the whole thing of him trying to her trying to shapeshift into things to scare like the other cast residents, and of course like she shapeshifts into a like not a near copy of Valentino, but like you can tell it's supposed to be Valentino. Like, I am the one on the moon that night, brimming with fears and something fright. I am the one when you call who's there. I am the one slithering under your stairs. I am the one that, like, where it's like because Angels clearly knew what Charlotte was like, and knew it's not actually Valentino, where she wouldn't do anything to harm or actually act like him, but more like a big buff scare, like, you know, it's all a bluff, kind of like towering, like, you can, like, well, you can't tell, but he could tell it's just her trying to scare him, but it still makes him very uncomfortable and quivery and shaky. So like he kind of just, I don't know why, she was probably in a gremlin mood, so she stayed in that form a little longer even when, you know, the music time was over. You know, completely to just found his suffering completely amusing. Because sometimes she's good, sometimes she's bad. She's not always a good person. Because she does things to get her entertained. And sometimes it can hurt other people even if she doesn't mean to. But because of this, she gets a sick, twisted out of emotionally hurting. It could be physically, emotionally, mentally, whatever. But, you know, being friends, I would assume, never want to do it like with malice, but just this twisted, burning passion to see someone else's discomfort to an extreme level. And because of certain reasons, outside of like, you know, content interaction with the 3Vs, the Valley despises other variants of Valentina due to a certain personal experience, and it's not what you would expect. It's not anything Valentina would usually, you know, when you think of him and what the type of abuse he does, it's not in that sense, but in a type of other sense. And I don't want to spoil it because people could not care and I can move on, and it only be the secret to me. No, sorry. Let me play a couple rounds before muting myself and listening to music, because last time, I guess it was my fault last time because it was 6 hours, 2 hours longer than the previous. But that was because me drawing, talking, taking a break, whatever. That is my fault. Oh, I didn't get, what the fuck was that? Feels kind of not as fun as the other one. It feels like, in a way, my hand's like a sticky, but like in the wrong way. And I don't mean the erotic way, but like holding the controller is like a discomfort. Like it doesn't, I can't fit it right like a glove. I guess it's really not I think it's more the animation, right? The way it looks, because of the way it looks slower compared to the previous. But I do swear it's getting longer and longer. I think I'll get a couple of achievements considering there's like, I'll get 7,000 kills with certain characters or whatever, right? But because of the amount of shit I need, right? Because of the amount of shit I need to upgrade, like, let's go achievements. See, that's like with his special ability, and then there's like 7,000. Ooh, 11,000. That's a new one. Is it always gonna be 11,000? Was it always 11,000? Ooh, that hurts my eyes.
Ah, okay. Oh wait, no, with previous ones. Okay, so I'm just fucking crazy then. This looks slow. I just love the fighting mechanic for the zombie one. But I like how skin turns purple. Get off me! Get off me! No, don't get off to me! Get off me! I guess I can understand because she's like a succubus, she has like, I would imagine sharp claws to like cut people like that. I have to do this. I just wish it would send me back to the level select. You know, they could totally fucking mod this game. Not mod this game. But like, imagine a collaboration with like you're a succubus and you can fucking, literally, if they change the costume and like, color the hair, would this not be fucking IU? Am I the crazy one? Seems like a fucking family guy got away. Gosh, Brian, this is worse than the time that I had to declaw my succubus item. Oh shit! He knows damn well. The little, like, thing, I fucking love that in character design, where it's like, kind of like wolf legs or like bug legs, where it's like goes, like it's normal, then around the thigh it goes like bent backwards and shit, and then like fixed, like later on down the, like, you know, later on down it's fixed again and goes like normal. I fucking love fucking, like, it doesn't even like have to be like preferably like legs like that, but I'm also like, when it's like arms like that, that would be interesting. We don't really see many like arm designs like that. You know what they could have done, but I feel like that'd be a lot more. So like, make it so like, so it's like the succubus and incubus twins, right? Shit. And depending on which gender is coming at you, it switches. Like, let's say like you're hitting the air, right? It'll switch randomly, so like both are on screen, but if it's a male or female, or like if male, you know, one over the other, depending on, because, you know, the whole thing of incubuses are being more towards women than chicks. No, yeah. But then I heard that's also like an incubus, like it's like more incubus can be male or female, and and a succubus can be male, female. But it's more, and it's confusing because like they're saying that a succubus can, you know, like can go after chicks and incubuses can go after dudes. So like, why have different names if they're basically the same and do the same thing? Yeah, so let me get to level 4 and then we'll focus on getting the next character. That's 16,000. But then, yeah, so logically, I guess it wouldn't matter because, you know, they can go up to both and be anything. Male, female, whatever. I know this is probably already done, but like shit. Bitches running at me like they fucking fell out of a Scooby-Doo gag. Yeah, as I was saying, like, they've already done, like, the whole thing of, like, a succubus or incubus that have no interest in actually doing their job. A sex worker idea. They don't like it, but there's something, fuck, just to, you know, get, like, they just need the money. Get loved out of existence. What is she doing? Is she on her knees or what the fuck? So eager to talk about my own design. You know, I completely fucked up the surprise and mystery of, like, Charlotte. Like, the whole point of, like, I originally wanted it to be, like, a mystery of, like, she'd always have, like, every variant would, like, have their right eye covered or scratched out or scarred or not there, right? And I wanted to be a mystery as to why, and then he's like, oh, you know, who knows, right? And it's more because of, I wanted the whole, you know, the black guy with the white pupil to be like a mystery of like what is it, you know? And I get too eager in my designs, I spoil the fucking surprise. I like the whole mystery of it. So now it's just part of her character, which I wouldn't really change for anything. That's why if I do make games, I would fucking spoil the whole ending because I'm so eager, you know, on what people think and they like it. Not that I'd really change it if they dislike it. Although I may change some stuff if it's like unintentionally racist or whatever. I can be pretty ignorant. Because as I say, I am a manipulative hypocrite. Boom, 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 bitch. Boom, 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 bitch. Am I crazy or is she? I swear I'm going crazy because I feel like she's doing the fucking Omni-Man, you know that with the fucking Omni-Man thing, but actually sitting on the floor. Rather, like, not just, you know, heels are like keeping it off the ground, like actually just sitting on the floor. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Have I told you I wish I had more appreciation for art in movies where it's like, but like I have trouble watching movies, the ones I've already watched it, because like I'm like, oh, I already know what happens, and that's why I can't recap anime, because I'm like, oh, I've already seen this episode, space out, I'm like, oh, what the fuck is this? I think I missed an episode or so. No, I didn't miss an episode. I'm on the one I haven't watched, but I wasn't paying attention because I didn't recap it. Because I'm like, oh, it gets boring. But if I'm watching it with someone else, then I can watch it like I haven't seen it before, even though I have. Not that I have. Not like I haven't seen it before. Their reaction, but it's like, I don't know why, like, I can't watch, even if it's my favorite movie, like, every once in a blue moon, I'll rewatch a movie, I'm like, I feel nostalgic, I want to watch this, but even then, it's like, I feel a bit bored, because I know what's happening, or I know what's going to happen, and it's hard to pay attention, and I miss the fucking movie. What's even worse is I'll even miss stuff even if I haven't seen it, because sometimes the things I do want to watch, my brain will create random stories and I miss fucking 5 minutes, and then I have to fucking go back 5 minutes to things I've already seen, because if I try and move it up again, it's a shitty fucking like fast forward system. I've got a immature question, right? And this is gonna sound really dumb, right? But it's like, when you go down on someone, how do you know when their junk is clean? Like, will it have a smell? What? Made them kill each other. I felt fucking betrayed, I'm telling you. It was like, I thought the dude had a pet massive lizard or whatever, and it was all about perspective. It's like this tiny fucking thing. I'm like, I've never felt so upset about being lied to. Also, I also forgot some information about the earlier about the Charlotte Valentino variant. Some more interesting information that I thought you guys would be interested, but maybe not. But I still want to share it, right? Is that shit, ow. So like I said, just let me yeah, so some more things, right? Some interesting information, right? Is she doesn't necessarily have the same what's it like saliva most variants have. I mean, she has something like that, but it's way weaker, right? One, because her saliva is actually really acidic, but the thing is, it's only to non-living objects, right? So like it'll melt through, like literally like how termites are to wood, it'll melt through anything very quickly. But like if it was used on anyone else, it would be a very bad, like a semi-bad like burning sensation, like really painful but not enough to go through the skin, just like enough to be like a really fucked up sore throat. But like the thing is, I guess it could work that way, but it's more of their own bodies trying to block out the pain so their mind goes numb, rather than it's the actual thing. But she does technically have what Val has, but but it's actually basically pointless and very weak, right? And it has some drawbacks, right? So like, rather it being her saliva, it's like kind of like, how do I say it? Let's say hardened pheromones, right? Pheromones her body creates, right? And into the smooth sandish powder that basically, think of the shit Poison Ivy has, right? That she can throw, blow, or like, if she wants to make it stronger, she can consume some and then kind of mix it with her saliva and put it, making it stronger. But the effect will, it's not that strong, because there's a lot of drawbacks, right? Because, how do I say it? It's gonna sound weird, but they need to have some sort of sexuality or sex drive, right? And luckily for her, I guess it doesn't matter the gender, right? Because they have to have some sort of sexuality or sex drive, right? And what I mean by that is, it like works stronger on guys than, like, it will work stronger on guys than girls, because most girls would be straight, right? She could use it, but it's way weaker, because if they're straight, they're only attracted to guys, but they still have an attraction to guys, right? Or same if the person is gay, it'd be way weaker, because they have attraction to guy, and this Valentino variant is female, so it has less power based on their sexuality. It's more powerful, like, it's more powerful towards people like people that are attracted to the same gender as her, or bisexuals, polysexuals, whatever, right? But even then, it's like kind of like a brain numbing high, right? Makes them more tingly, and like a mixture of aphrodisiac to their high, makes them
not dumbed down, but like because of this, it makes them more not submissive, but basically like they can still refuse stuff, but it's like it'll most likely so you can get them to do stuff, right? But because of this drawback, it has no use against like error ace, right? You know, has no use against, I think, at least asexuals, I know it has no use because they have no interest in, you know, so it has no effect on them. Where it's like ones that don't have any interest in romantic things, I think it could work on them, but it's most likely, most of the time, won't. Where it's like, it can look like a bunch of different things, to annoying glitter that you can buy at the dollar store, to smooth, hypnotizing, like pink, silky sand, like in an hourglass. So like, yeah, I thought that was interesting. But I'm not good at like insects anatomy, so a lot of the shit I'd be making up is like, oh, those insects don't actually do that. Well, I don't know what the fuck they do. I don't even know what the fuck, like, oh, what moth is this character based on? Well, I don't know, it's a fucking moth, right? So I imagine that because there's less of her body because of the lack of wings, she has small portions of this that, like, it's very rare for her, like, because of the, you know, the wings not being there, a chunk, like, she has like a quarter of what, like, her body makes only a quarter of like what it used to because of the massive, like, they were fucking huge, right? Like, the wings were massive compared to her tiny body, so like, it kind of, I don't know how it works, right? But like, because the wings are gone, it's only like a quarter of what it used to make, so it still makes this, like, the thing, but like, it's more, you know, a little bit is made into like the hypnotizing stuff she can just throw at them, like the Sandman, and it kind of gets everywhere, as long as it can blend into a lot of stuff, right? Like regular Val, you can mix it into drinks, you can like do a lot with it. But unless it's foggy or dim or like something in a closed space, in an open space, it most likely will just look like glitter and have less effect because of like the wind and shit. But the other things that, you know, when it no longer hardens, it's like a smog, invisible smog around her. Maybe in the right lighting you can see she's surrounded and covered in this pinkish smog, but it's basically harmless, right, in that form, because, you know, as I said, it's a quarter of what her body usually makes to harden it. It basically is the equivalent of strong perfume, right? Like, damn, she smells really nice. Not to, oh fuck, that's a lot of perfume. Like, it's meant to like attract people, you know? I just thought that was interesting information. Where it's like, and in the world she's in, the regular Val is still just as like abusive and like manipulative, but it's on a less occurrence compared to the canon counterpart. So like, it's less likely to happen, but it still can happen, if that makes sense. Have I told you? Oh, there's this Minecraft animator or whatever, and she's making her own stories. And I got conflicted because I feel like I got flashbanged, right? Because when they don't add much color, just like a bluish hue, and like, so like they're like a darker bluish hue in the animatic they make, right? And I thought in color, like, she'd be like, of course, a darker color, right? That bitch's tone flashbanged me. I'm like, why are you so white? I mean, to myself, of course, because that'd be rude to say, but like, I had to fucking, my head, like, what's, like, juggered back or whatever, like, it, like, like, I honestly thought she'd be like a darker tone, right? But she is so fucking pale, it actually flashbanged my eyes. And then she's like, oh yeah, thanks for so-and-so, here's this many subs, and then proceeds to go back. I'm like, is this how it feels when dark mode users go to light mode? Golly, no hate to her, you know? I really like the story she's creating. I wish I could create that in-game, but, you know, sometimes it makes me cringe, right? And sometimes, you know, the way other people play affect the story, which kind of bothers me a bit. But no hate here. I'm very, it's hard to say I support her because I don't actually, you know, pay with money to support, so I don't think I can call myself a supporter. But I am confident in what she does. I am positive in what she is doing. Keep up the great work. You know? Yeah, but that also goes with the other V members, right? They most likely are doing their own thing, so like, it's less likely for the manipulation and abuse to happen, but it can still happen, because, yeah, but like, it's less than the canon counterpart. My brain just goes, can't wait for the Creative Hasbro Hotel to see this, and just goes, cringe, not true, kill yourself. Well, you heard it here first. You didn't like my little self-insert, so I guess this is the end. I'm assuming the audio is still working. So, let's see me get my ass kicked. Huzzah! See, this is what I don't understand. These are way less. So, 27. See, I get that's more. That's more. That's less than this. And you're gonna tell me I only got 3 skulls? Well, I guess that makes sense. I haven't done any on this.
Oh, she does the little hop hand. That's adorable. Yeah, I'm not doing well here. I may unlock the character, but I won't be looking at the costumes or whatever, because I don't want to spoil myself. These are fuckers fast. You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a whiny little fucker bitch, a loser just like me, a loser and only $1 user. Da 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 da. Dun dun dun, dun 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 dun, dun 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 dun. I think that's my favorite part. You're a loser and only $1 user. Oh, the fucking power bottom line is also my favorite. Power bottom, mad rock bottom, but you got company. What to do? Keep thinking of the fucking meme where it's like, Your Honor, you were mistaken. It wasn't a hate crime. I enjoyed doing it. Yeah, I'm definitely missing because of I would say not lack of skill, but like lower level, right? Which is usually, it's not like the trying to stop me. They're trying to give me womanly affection. Gross. Just because I never had a mother doesn't mean you can smother me. I want none of that sympathy. How about you sympathy's nuts? Even if I fail, I can try again. bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum. So I feel like, what I want to do is, there's a few things. On certain occasions, there's things I want to do that I don't have the skill for. Like, get off me, get off me. Yeah, I would love to make music. No, I'll suffer. I'm determined to get this one, the next thing I do. But the next one, I'll get to level 5 and then get this one. Because I want to... There's a few, like, I think... again, I'm completely tone deaf when it comes to the thought of making music. Because I don't know what would sound good. And then there's a whole lyric writing and shit. And then the tone I gotta sing it in. Cause like, I think there's not a lot, like maybe only a couple of like song ideas. Where I know I can't remember the name, right? But it's like, there's a song, I know I've written down the name somewhere, but it's a Alistair song, and I want the theme to be like electro swing or like the old 1980s beat. Kind of like that one Living Tombstone, Dark Side of the Moon or whatever, without the fucking metal part. Kind of like that vibe. Or it's like, I want to kind of make intro songs where it's like, I will have an intro song in like the first episode and then never use it again. And like same with the ending song where it's like, just to show like I can do something on my own, you know? Like I want to make intro songs for my little series, but I don't, like, people are probably gonna skip it, so like I'll probably have it on its own. Or just maybe I'll have each at the end of the episode, right? I'll only have because you know the credits, right? It'll be very slow, and then it'll just be me. Music department, me. Character designs, me. Color and background, me. Song lyrics, also me. Idea for characters' personalities, don't forget to me. It's like very slow one by one until the song's over. Or I could like, or I want to like make songs, like even if it doesn't have lyrics, songs for like game ideas I want to work on, right? So like vibe, ambience, I want to make, I make things harder because I want to make it by scratch, right? All the noises and sounds, I want to make it by scratch and then let other people be able to use those same noises. Because it's like, you know how many times, I think I played a few games, I'm like, walking on metal sound, I'm like, I've heard this so many times, Not that it's a bad thing, but it's like, I want something to be different. As well as like, I guess it doesn't need intros. You know, some intros have music and shit like Until Dawn. I don't know. I want to do stuff out of my artistic ability, but I only want to rely on myself, which end up burning me out or getting me more excited to make designs, and then I'll get to that later and then never get to it. What the fuck? Howdy, I'm Flowey, Flowey the flower. Welcome underground. Lucky for you, I can show you what to do, and I will show you around. Lots too fun, too good to see. Why don't you spread some love with me? These are my friendliness rubber bullets. Here I have a few. Levels of violence, that's my kind of love. Red when I flash and burn. You go down, 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 dun 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 dun. Here I have a few levels of violence. Run to them, you fool. You fell down, now I'll have fun. Looks like you are really dumb. Levels of violence, that's my kind of love. Spread when I flash and burn. Sorry, I can't fucking remember the lyrics. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Oh no, the bubble will pop. Dun da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun dun dun. Dun da da dun 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 Fuck! Here I have a few levels of violence, that's my kind of love. Spread when I slash and burn. Bam 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 bam. Dun da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun dun da da da. Fuck! Well, that's a wonderful idea. Dun da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun. Holy shit!
Da-da-dun, 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 da-da-dun.
I keep fucking hearing Megalo Strikes Back, and I don't think I've ever heard of that. Ah, fuck!
Bum 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 ba 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 bum bum ba 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 shit. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum bum ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 fucking help me da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 da
Fuck. It helps me concentrate, but fuck, does it hurt my throat. So you have to get the 0 to a 6. Dun 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 dun. Wait, what else is there? This way. Dun 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 Hey, gotta work. What? Womp 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 womp. Wait, shit, how does it go? Ba 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 ba. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Mana 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 mana. Ba da ba 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 da da. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying to do fucking the Napster Books theme, but then I remember his theme is basically not only his theme, but like Mad Dummies as well as fucking Muppets. Bum 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 bum. Ah, shit. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da ba da bum 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 bum. Get off me, bitch! Two, 4, 6, 8. Just my taste. Come out and play, darling. It's your lucky day. Why so blue, dear? Why the expression of fear? Not falling for the crocodile tear. You've got nowhere to flee. Now your soul belongs to me. Da 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 da. Spider dance. Come along with me and clap your hands. Clap your hands. In my hands. Da 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 da. I could let you be, but it won't come for free. Da 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 da. 2, 4, 6, 8. Come out and play, darling. It's your lucky day. Why so blue, dear? Why the expression of fear? Not falling for the crocodile here. Nowhere to flee. Now your soul belongs to me. Come. Da 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 da.
Ow! Ah! Fuck! Two, 4, 6, 8, ready to come out and play. Darling, it's your lucky day. Why so blue, dear? Why the expression of fear? Not falling for the crocodile tears, but nowhere to flee. Now your soul belongs to me. Come with me and clap your hands, clap your hands, clap your hands. Da da dun dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll be time for a date. Come out and flee. Now your soul belongs to me. Ba da 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 da. Come out and play, darling, it's your lucky day. Ba da do 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 So let's get to level, so there's 9 levels, let's get to level 6 and then I'll stop, so, no, 6 and then I'll buy, like, in between buy a new costume for the character. So we need 48,000. Oh shit! Get the fuck off me! Get off me! Ooh, so that is a while away. Or maybe let's get to level 5 and then get the costume first.
grinding is a pain in the ass. What else is Wait, is there any difference between the Metatron and Metatron EX? Oh shit, that really rocks on. Let me think, what else is there? I'm trying to think of Spear of True Justice, whatever the fucking the genocide fucking theme is, but I can't remember. Cause like I don't want to be just humming the fucking. I can't tell there's. I know there's a difference, but my brain keeps connecting it to the pacifist and neutral theme. Oh, I know. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 Fuck. This might be different. Shit. Down, 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 do, 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 da, 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 do, 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 dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun
Bam 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 bam.
What are this?
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bantam 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 down 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 na 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 na. No 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 no. Dun 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 da 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 da. Bam 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 ba da bam 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 ba da bam bam. Ba-da 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 bo. Ma-da-ma-da ma-da-ma-da ma-da-ma-da-ma. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da 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 ba. Ba-da 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 ba. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Ba-da 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 da da. Ah fuck fuck fuck. Ba da 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 do 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 do. Pretty 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 da ba ba da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Bow 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 bow. Bam 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 wow 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 wow. I should just go back to the other one. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Do do. Do 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 do. Do da 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 do do. Do 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 Buyout mission. You ever noticed that Asgore's theme is just Toriel's motif? Because it's like do 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 do, and then it goes do 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 it's basically the same, but just amped up a little. Funny way to say divorce. Trying to get comfortable, and that's gonna fuck me up the most. Just wait, I gotta crack my fingers. No, no, my arms are sweaty. My arms are sweaty. Knees weak, I am not ready. My brain can't focus when I get in a comfortable position. It's a curse of being a gamer. I gotta sit up again. Fuck.
Even fucking Azrael's theme has that motif. Watch out, miss! I'm slipping. This road is sure slippery. Hopefully, I don't get into any inconvenient situations. Yeah, bitch! I thought there was like 2 things where I gotta use the enchantment skill. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, sorry, 5,000. My dumbass thought I had enough. Fuck off, damn it with it. Dude, I gotta sneeze. Hey! That hurt from my chest. I think I have enough. So the next one is that. I think that one looks the best. So now I just need like 6,000. I can get that. Dude. Oh shit, a costume where they don't have soulless eyes? Interesting. My hands are grummy. Ah! Don't touch me. My head's itchy, damn it.
I got a running nose. What is that thing? Oh wait, no. I know what that is. This was what the use in feeling? 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 I adore her. Every move a mistake is another I take. And when they wanted to break, but the fuck. Oh, da 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 Sorry, wrong song. We're getting them for 6,400, right? Bum 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 Oh, busy, busy, dizzy, dizzy. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Recommendation. What candy femme boyfriend fucking dies at candy store? If it doesn't sound like a bunch of marbles dropping, I'm gonna be upset. BRB.
notification besides fucking achievements.
I looked up at my house now into an ugly black. I want to run away now and never look back. I want to run my house now into an ugly black. I want to run away now and never look back, never look back, never looking back. What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why is my life flashing quicker than a static on TV? I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible and I've forgotten how to fight the enemy. YouTube says, Gene was saying, hurry up, Map's retiring, referring to their merchandise. Just making a thumbnail design. My bad, I keep thinking it's a dress, but I'm gonna alter the design a little bit. Oh, even in the pixel art, those are supposed to be wings. So I changed it from like whatever that is to an actual dress. Let me fix the boots, or let's more like add the boots, because so in a sense, I'm still gonna give the boob window, but change it a little bit. Then add the little latch.
I think that made that a bit too wide in the bottom gap, but you know, that's whatever.
Add
The little bits of the hair. So keeping the gloves and boots. Tucked up the hand a little bit.
added some more muscle meat. So I'll just tell you the design differences, alright?
So the inside of the mouth is regularly colored,
Except the teeth is like black, pitch black, sharp teeth. As well as the change of
there's still, like, with the stomach and chest area,
those holes still exist, except I added like a sweater underneath with like jeans. Everything else seems alright. Now let me just copy that for the monster design. I think with the monster design, I'll get rid of the gloves and boots because they're like more tattered and demon-like. Also the demon design, right? The teeth, there's two top teeth that are at the ends, but like there's two bottom teeth that are in the middle. Okay, fuck that up. Whoops. Make it more wild without the pigtails. So the original design was kind of like bendy eyes, but like, I think I want to change them. I like the design I made, but I wanted to give the personality and like eyes similar to like Nagatoro. BRB.
So, Mary. Sorry, I read the name Sue and my brain went to fucking Musume, the fucking slime girl. Dragon. Do you feel something hot here? Damn. Damn. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more to go. I want to check something before I go out. Or do I gotta complete it 3 times? See, 2 out of 3. Oh, I didn't know they had their own noise. These fuckers are teleporting. You were literally teleporting. Mostly should have enough time for it to end. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I gotta play it 3 times. I gotta complete it 3 times.